Hello. Audio check. Can you guys hear me? Mukhang okay naman yung audio. Hello everyone, good afternoon. Welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. It is 2:30 in the afternoon, that's GMT +8. My name is Oren, I'm your spotter for today. We got runways 06 and 13 available this Wednesday afternoon. Pretty hot, 34 degrees Celsius. We got a 9-knot crosswind coming from the east-southeast. And we are in the afternoon rush hour, mainly domestic flights. I see a lot of domestic flights arriving and departing. So, kick back, relax, guys. Let's start the show. I had to move positions because of the sun. Araw. No, it's encroaching into my space. So we have Levy here, Dennis, Yorgal, Fred, Princess Manguray. Good afternoon. Thank you for joining. Also, we have our first departure. How's it going? First departure, Manila to Osaka kicks. Philippine Airlines A321. Taking off on 06. And then we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from Katiklan, A320. About to touch down. Zion Nathaniel. Thanks for joining. RJ, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Melendres. Oops, there we go. Got Melendres, Sander Lawrence joining in. Rachy Fid, good morning to you. Gray Labs, time of the year when Philippines is a couple of blocks away from the sun. That is true. That is true. Couple blocks from the sun. Init. Just 1 minute. Sobrang init. What can I tell you? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, see Osaka kicks. Okay, yung ikot niya. Oh, yan siya. Making that left turn north towards headed to Japan. Over here we have Balagbag Aerodrome. Not Balagbag Aerodrome, sorry, LTP, Pure Gold, Philippine Airlines, Lufthansa, A340-600 over there in the background, Emirates, A380. We got 3 A330 Neos ni Cebu Pac sa Balagbag Aerodrome. And over here, we have an Etihad 777 for Terminal 3. Well, Brunei, lumipat from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3 over here. And what else? I think maybe there's an ANA. And here we are at Terminal 2. We have Philippine Airlines. Yung Love Bus, nakita ko sa parking apron, Terminal 2, the second parking apron. And then wala na yung mga domestic flights, aircraft, Philippine Airlines. But now, Manila Tower, keeping the sky safe. Over at NAIA. And keeping flights as on time as humanly possible. Thank you for your service. Manila Tower, Terminal 2, empty, void of aircraft of AirAsia and Philippine Airlines. They all departed for domestic provincial destinations. And over at Terminal 1, Saudi 777 Heavy. Nandito siya. Terminal 1. We have a departure at runway 313. So we can catch it. Some flight to Dumaguete, A320 Neo. Sean Fox, magandang hapon, all the way from Guernsey, UK. Thanks for joining. Glad you could make it early morning over the UK. Says that Air France is arriving ahead of schedule. That's great. Marlon Azucena, what's next takeoff? It's a good question. For those of you watching and joining, why don't we join me and open Flight Radar 24 or AirNav. These are the popular flight tracking apps. I personally am using Flight Radar 24. Check it out. Download it. It's free. And then doon, you can track and monitor. Zoom in ka sa Manila, sa NAIA. And we can track together the aircraft taking off and landing here at NAIA. So we have this flight arriving from Zamboanga, an A320 Neo of Cebu Pac. And there's ANA. Look at that. $787-900 off to Haneda. And I see we have a flyover. Who is this? Kana. Who is this guy? You. Who are you? Dubai to Cebu. Emirates. I don't see it, but I see the moon looking up. Of course, guys, kung hindi pa kayo nagkape, kape tayo. Care of Eldan's Cafe, coffee shop. Ice, flat white. Cool things down, cool me down. Normally I would have it hot, but RJ, iba talaga. It's hard. Maglasang init. Up next, Philippine Airlines. A330 butter machine arriving from Melbourne. There she is. From the land down under. Nice, smooth, buttery landing. Nikita Cat, always watching. Glad that you're watching, Nikita. I believe you're the student, right? The student pilot. Thank you for joining. Alice Mabel, starting off the stream with a lovely super chat. G'day Manila Flights. Happy Wednesday from Peachy, Fang, Jem, Lovejoy, and me. Wow. What a lovely greeting. Greetings to you. Happy Wednesday. Happy Hump Day. That's the middle of the week. To you as well, to Peachy, Fang, Jem, and Lovejoy. Thank you for the 10 Aussie bucks. Super chat. Really appreciate it. As always, thank you for your continued and generous support. Fred Love Airplane, sponsored niyan, L-Dance. I wish. Hindi. It's not sponsored. Pero, why not tulungan natin ang mga establishments dito, diba? So we have this flight to Davao taking off A321 Philippine Airlines. RJ, hot coffee pa rin kahit mainit. Ah, yeah. Yabang ah. Subukan mo dito sa labas. Walang aircon. Oh my gosh. As Mabel Alice is saying, Peachy's having her dinner right now, but she says hi back, Gray Labs. Nice. Okay, Levy, just keep an eye out on the chat. No worries. Real Greens make an appearance where? Here at NAIA. Make an appearance here at Manila International Airport. Okay, we have this little aircraft over here, just touched down. So hot, Faucet Water is as hot as my coffee. Jose Leonardo Lopez, Manila and Tokyo. Marlon says, Nax, nakakape kahit mainit. Kape, ice coffee. Malamig naman yung kape. Pero pag sa office, kaya ko ng hot coffee pa rin. Basta may aircon. Crazy hot. I thought it would be different, but I watched the nice. It was a disaster. Real Green's asking, don't those European carriers fly there? No, they do not. Hence the poll. Oh, so L-Dance pwede. Pwede. As we're waiting for this Philippine Airlines arriving from Iloilo on A321. There was a recent incident where a flight from Iloilo on its way to Manila had to divert to Dumaguete due to low oxygen pressure in the cabin during cruising altitude. Divert. Look at this. Got a chopper. We got a Black Hawk. Solo flight. Part of a presidential escort. Real Greens, when is the new airport going to be operational? I have no idea. Whatever the target date, whatever the target year is, add a couple more years. That's my guess. And yes, we have an ANA Dreamliner in the queue for runway 06. But first we have this flight to Zamboanga, Philippine Airlines. Alan Hopper, A320. Really nice smooth takeoff there. Yeah. Richie says you're on your way to work, so good to be watching this while traveling. Glad that we are keeping you company on your way to work. Even kahit nasa work kayo, even if you are at work, feel free to leave us in the background. Keep you company, keeping you up to date on the ins and outs of NAIA operations, airport operations. Yes. A330. This one arrived from Melbourne, making its way to Terminal 1 for international flights. Boy Squared is present. Was it Dumaguete to Manila? Okay, thank you for the clarification. Dumaguete to Manila flight diverted to Iloilo. The captain is aware prior to takeoff. Most likely they called Palmain and decided to fly. Anyways, obviously went on checklist. Might be fuses for AC, but did not work. Okay. Marlon, ano kaya pinak? Ano kaya pinak? Go gets. Okay. That's your speculation, Grey Labs. Okay, fair enough. Init, yes. Sobrang init and humid. So, pawisin. Pilgrims never see these streams popping up. Is that YouTube's algorithm or are the streams rare? No, I try to stream. There's a lot of plane spotting streams around the world. But for the Philippines, so far, it's just me. So it could be the algorithm. I don't know. But what's important is that you're here now. Feel free to spread the word if you have any fellow aviation enthusiasts who wants to know what's going on here in Manila. Tell them to come visit. Check out Manila Flights and smash that subscribe button. If you haven't yet, guys. Edward Vincent, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. We got also Marlon. Yes, wrong text. Rachel, I'm not allowed to work, sadly. We have an app set up by our IT to monitor our internet users. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense as we have flight from Tacloban, Leyte, touching down Philippine Airlines A320. Oh, with the sharklets. Is this 8935? Let me see if my guess is correct. It's 8935 it is. Okay, and we are 25 subs away to hitting our 8,300 goal. We're at runway 13. Runway 13. I actually have some chismis. I went on the way here, napaaga ako, so I went to the guard sa bakanting lote sa tapat natin. This one is bakanting lote, and asked kung ano, sino may-ari and all that. So he said it's Cavitex is the owner, but it was recently leased to PSI. It's a freight forwarding company, and magtatayo daw sila dito ng warehouse. So it's kind of like good news and bad news. Good news is kung magtatayo sila ng warehouse, that means kailangan nilang tapasin ang puno dito. The bad news is magtatayo sila ng warehouse. So hindi ko alam kung gaano kataas yan. And whether if it's gonna block the view. Sana hindi ganun kataas, but oh well. In the meantime, we have this flight from Butuan, Cebu Pac, A321, touching down. Yeah, and he told me like, can I just pay somebody without telling PSI? Para tabasin to, sabi niya, mapapagalitan daw siya. Guard. So I don't want to get anyone in trouble. For my hobby, for our hobby. So anyway, I got the phone number, PSI. It's like Philippine Star or something, and ask them, offer to cut the trees here for them. Well, some of the trees. Dennis, you've got a great playlist. I'm sure everyone would have enjoyed it. Just go advanced settings and enable SSL2 perks being a BPO before. Gray Labs, ikaw talaga. Sige. Oh, by the way, we have here, I'm here with fellow plane spotter CD. Say hi. Yeah. Waiting for planes. It's all domestic for now. And so very hot. Very hot indeed. What's that?
Your first meeting.
Yeah. Second stream? I stream on Monday. Yeah. The old greeting. I'm debating whether I should use the Handycam. Have it here next to me, or have it on a static position, facing, I don't know, facing something, maybe this? I don't know. Having this point of view, that way I could switch around while I reposition the main camera. Let's see. We are 34 degrees. Yes, in it. Oh my gosh. Very hot. But hopefully the temperature will go down around 4 o'clock. What does the weather app? Here we go. 4 will go down to 33, and eventually at 6 we'll go down to 31 degrees. And let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, the sunsets. We'll catch some sunsets as we catch this Philippine Airlines flight to Tokyo Narita. Rakunai's got assigned. Next up, we have an Air Asia A320 arriving from Katiklan. Christian Suarez, good afternoon. Thanks for joining and for that update on SQ arriving from Singapore. First, we have Aling Puring touching down from Katiklan, pure gold. John Francis, hello to you, watching from University of Southern Mindanao. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Arwina says Black Mask. SQ9012 is inbound. Thank you. Oh, and Richie, the Discord. Yes, thank you for reminding, guys. If you guys are ever on the Discord, use Discord. We have a Discord server. The invitation link can be found in the description below. And wow, we have quite a build-up. We have quite a lineup building up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 aircraft waiting in line. Runway 06. And yes, for those who are members of the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge, don't forget to use your emojis. And we have another flight from Katiklan. This one is a Philippine Airlines A320. Good at the setup. Apparently it has tracking, so it can track you and your guests. Wala lang, share lang. I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Poy. Ako din minsan, I'm just like, I would go, Japan. Of course, I went to computer stores and duty free and looking at the cool gadgets. I would take my son to football practice nung last summer sa Sparta, and there's a store there that sells all of those gadgets. Osmo, kung ano-ano. And it's like, magagamit ko ba to? Paano ka ta? Magagamit. How can I justify the cost? How can I incorporate it into this setup? Obsbot. Oh my God. Naman tayo eh. Obsbot. Let me see. Do a quick search. Obsbot. Oh my gosh. And just put it here, or stick it so that I could follow me in the connected to connected to the YOLO box. A1. AirAsia off to Puerto Princesa. And by the way, we are also live on Facebook, on our Facebook page for the viewers watching on Facebook. Feel free to join us on YouTube, so you can join the chat, join the conversation. And more opportunities to support the channel. Speaking of supporting the channel, we have received a donation from, again, it's 4667. $100. Thank you for your generous donation, for your generous support. 4667. Phone number ending in 4667. Maraming salamat. Really appreciate it. Wow. It's great that this thing works, and it's great that you're continuously supporting this channel. Really appreciate it. Goes a long way. Thank you for that. T4667. Oh yeah, and those of you who want to support and don't know how through YouTube, you have the QR below. Any e-wallet app, any banking app, gagana yan. Doesn't have to be GCash, only Maya, Maribank, BPI, BDO, lahat. Anything that can scan a QR, gagana to. Oh, and by the way, we have here, behind me, Bluebird Golf, virtual golf, golf Jan, who live around the area. Highly recommend. As we have takeoff, runway 13. Hear those engines. Off to Rojas. NA. Dreamliner gonna give us a nice dreamy takeoff. Yun. Look at that. Just love it. Letting the wings do all the work. Off to Tokyo, Haneda. And short final, Singapore Airlines SQ901 A350-900. About to touch down. Let me just back read here. Helsinki spotting. Greetings from Helsinki, home of Finnair. Welcome to Hell, H-E-L, the code for Helsinki Airport. Great to see you, man. Thanks for dropping by. I think there was a viewer here who was saying if there are any other plane spotting live streamers. Well, here we go. We have a fellow live streamer, plane spotter, Helsinki spotting, who spots at Helsinki Airport. So if you want to see airport air operations in the freezing tundra, well, maybe not now, but during winter time, check it out. Great, it's got a great show as well. Singapore Airlines touching down. SQ9012. Rachel is in Manchester, UK. Rachel, oh wow. Rachel, you have a bunch of plane spotters over there. You got Simon Lowe, I think, and Airliners Live, or one of those. Airplanes, I forgot. You got a couple guys there. Nice. Let's see. Pinoy Mike, hello, and stream, long time no see. Yes, Pinoy Mike, long time no see. Glad you could make it. Thanks for joining. Simon Lowe is in Anchorage. Wow. Good for him. And flight's also from Manchester. Nice. There we go. Okay, so I think there was another viewer who was mentioning that he or she only first time to come across plane spotting stream, a live plane spotting stream. Yes. Good to see you. So we have this flight from Legazpi A321 touching down. Trying to make its way to Terminal 3. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy, Aquino International Airport, also known as Manila International Airport, Philippines. It is 3 p.m. in the afternoon. That's GMT plus 8 over here in Manila. And we have runways 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon. So it's going to be exciting, as normally we have runway 31 active. So stick around, kick back, relax, enjoy the show, because here in Manila, you never know who's going to land. And if you have Flight Radar open, you can see the two intersecting runways here in Manila, and it appears that runway 13 got clearance first before 06. There we go. Flight to Zamboanga. Next, also lined up on 06, should be cleared for takeoff. Loki Mig, do you live at 6 a.m.? Hope you can spot the arrival of my mom on Saturday, 5J45. There are Saturdays that I do stream early morning, but unfortunately it's not going to be this Saturday. Saturday will be out of town, but local out of town. Oops, sorry. There we go. Got Philippine Airlines, Manila to Hong Kong, A321. We have Patrick joining us from Germany. Guten Morgen to you. thanks for joining as let's welcome our viewers from Europe. It's either 11 a.m., between 10 and 11 a.m., depends where in Europe, if you're in the UK or West Europe. Good morning to you guys, thanks for joining. It's almost lunchtime over there. Oh, that's Patrick. I hear you, low key. Yes, unfortunately, I won't be streaming this Saturday morning. It's normally during Saturday mornings that I try to stream between 4 or 5 a.m. I mean, I start the stream between 4 and 5 a.m. Good call it. Christine, MBZ, Christine, hello to you. Thank you for joining. Welcome to Manila Flights. So we have a Cebu Pacific arriving from CDO. Oh, nice short landing here. A321neo. You know, McMahon, I'm here because of my family member is in flight 684. Which one is 684? Is it Manila to Brunei or Brunei to Manila? Because I do see... Asan na siya? There was here, Royal Brunei. Did it push back? And I missed it, but I saw there was a Brunei here kanina. Richie, it's 8:12 in the morning there. 8:12. Right, makes sense. It's now 7 hours. Sorry, so it's okay between 8 and 9 a.m. in Europe. My mistake. Air Asia taking off. This is Air Asia off to Hong Kong. So we've got 2 flights now just departed for Hong Kong. Air Asia A320. New A320 Neos, yes. Gulfstream G550 near the airport. All right, thanks for that update. Low-key, yes, we heard about that emergency landing. We have to Brunei. Oh, so I missed that flight because I saw Royal Brunei already at the airport, Terminal 3. Christine, calls from Brunei at Hotel 4 for runway 13 departure. Really? Brunei is doing a 13 departure. Good catch. Thanks for that. So, medyo no? ATC is coming in loud and clear. That's fascinating. This is the first time I'm going to see an international airline take off on runway 13. Yes, that's true. They did a switcheroo. They transferred some international aircraft from Terminal 1 to Terminal 3, and they transferred Air Asia Terminal 3 to Terminal 1, probably because they don't have that many international flights, Air Asia. So they did that switcheroo. Speaking of Air Asia, here's one arriving from Tokyo Narita, and will be headed over to Terminal 1. Now, I don't know if they get a gate, a jet bridge, or they park at the parking apron. So let's see. Malaysia. Malaysian Airlines making its way to Terminal 2. And here we go. Royal Brunei taking off at runway 13. This is going to be very interesting. Nice one. That was a rare moment. Better get that replay ready. I didn't get replay on. Oh dear. Sorry guys. No, can't get the replay on there. Wasn't switched on. The feature wasn't switched on. But at least a paalala. Yes, it's very rare to have 1-3 for arrival, but it does happen. Okay, to Gen Av. Here's one of two. I think this guy saw him take off kanina lang ah. Landing na. Unikot lang ba to? Just go around. No, I know. It's always one or the other. If I turn on the replay, audio problema. Pag ayos na yung audio, nakalimot ko yung replay. International airlines. Pero ano yan, it has to be narrow-bodied, yung mga maliliit na aircraft. All right, who's next? 1-3 or 0-6? Or neither. Or just waiting for another landing. Okay, and we have a couple wide bodies. Yes, Dynasty. Probably Emirates. Xfinner Qantas A330 arriving. Okay. By the way, guys, just reminding, if you haven't yet, don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button. So we are 24 subs away to hitting the 8,300 goal. tagal. As we're waiting for another, what is this? Here we go. Gulfstream touching down. Finally, we can get a move on with the commercial flights. Sino to? Yan ba si G550? Hindi man lang G6. And just reminding the viewers, by the way, okay, Maya, English, Tagalog, Taglish, Bisaya, Bicolano, Ilocano, Ilonggo, Waray, Kapampangan, you name it, okay lang. Feel free to join the chat. Wag kayo mahiya as we have viewers from all over the Philippines. You heard it from the man, Boy, 47 likes. Let's go. Okay, so I'm just waiting whether it's going to be 06 or 13 first, cleared for takeoff. Christian. Wow, meaning wow good or wow bad? I'm curious. Okay, so it appears that neither is going to take off, and we are going to first catch. Oh, no, we do have a takeoff. Here we go. 06 first cleared. Manila to Busan flight. Philippine Airlines. Okay, 3, 2, 1. We have 3 tri-landers now. Oh, yes. And also, actually, I was sitting by El Dance, and I saw there's a very large tail further down. But we can't see it from here. But there was like a big gray tail here. I don't know, it seems like it belonged to a Fokker, but I could be wrong. Yeah, or somewhere over here. I can't see it. It's gray tail. Maybe I'll take a picture and post it on YouTube. But first, Cebu Pacific arriving from Bacolod. A321neo touching down. Christian, you're saying it's bad, really? Prices already skyrocketed? Oh, man. Very expensive. Not to all airlines. We're talking about United, PAL, Eva Air, China Airlines. Well, you know, it's bound to happen, right? Now, we should have the takeoff on runway 13, although, I don't know. We got a plane to Busan, yes. Is going to take off first. 13 or 06? Looks like it's 06. Got clearance first. Malaysian. Sorry, not Malaysian. Philippine Airlines 501 to Singapore. Levy, by the way, were you able to post the links on Plane Spotters FB group? Oh no. You wanted to go to Searson in Florida? Oh man. Yeah. So you have to take another also domestic flights, probably increased. We have this flight from Davao touching down. Which one? This one? Which one? Yeah. Puerto Princesa. MNL is always busy. Always busy. You have an operational tempo of, I believe, 40 aircraft an hour taking off and landing. On average. Thanks, Levy. Christine, for anyone who doesn't know, the runway closure schedule here for runway 0624 Mondays and Wednesday, midnight 30 to 5 a.m. and for runway 1331s, it's Thursday and Saturdays 11 to 5. Thank you for that update, Christine. Si Christine yan. Closet, hidden na yan. Employee ng NAIA. Ayaw lang umamin. No, I'm kidding. Malaysian 737-800 off to Kuala Lumpur. A super chat care of Saldano44. Love your channel, keep it up, we are coming to see you. Thank you for that 250 peso super chat, Saldana. Thank you for that, for your generous support. Glad you're enjoying the channel, and yeah, come on and drop on by. Dito lang ako sa Eldans. While I'm streaming, feel free. You can plane spot from over there. Kanina I was plane spotting over there because it was too hot at 2 p.m. So I decided to, spend a half hour just chilling muna. As we have Dynasty touching down here. A330. Wow. Next we have finally Cebu Pack off to Cebu, A321 Neo taking off runway 13. Baruda from Hong Kong is also coming in after the big boys. Yes, speaking of big boys, we have Emirates. EK, Enchanted Kingdom, 332. 777 Heavy, Big Boy on short final. Down. There we go. Yes, yes, you know it. We are 55 likes in. And we are 23 subs away from hitting the 8,300 sub goal. So this flight to Puerto Princesa, making its way to 06. And I wonder who's going to take off first, 06 or 13. Now, before this morning, I was watching on YouTube a story about Garuda because I was actually curious about it. How come we hardly see it? How come it doesn't even fly to the Philippines? And yeah, apparently was embroiled in with some corruption by the CEO buying aircraft that wasn't really made sense for the unique geography of Indonesia. I didn't finish the article, but yeah, the CEO who left as a jail. The CEO after him also sent to jail for corruption. So, oh my gosh. Hello. Alright, yeah. Hello. How's it going? Oh, really? I'm glad. You want to be a pilot one day? Or you just enjoy looking at aircraft? Yeah, I enjoy looking at airplanes. Yeah, and flying as well. What have you got there? Singapore. And what kind of this? What kind of aircraft is that? A3? AT. Yeah. And there are a bunch, couple here. Oh yeah, all good. You want to say hi to the thing? Is it okay? You want to say hi to the camera? All right. We got some. Here we go. We got some lovely guests here with the family. There's the dad. And you can say wave to the camera. Hello. Fellow aviation enthusiasts, just enjoy watching planes take off and land. That's great. Right. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Look at that. Isn't that great? Family, the dad bringing his kids over who are aviation enthusiasts and just enjoy watching planes. Bring them over to El Dance, to Planespot. What a great family bonding time, no? The kids. Yeah, that's great. Doting dad. What's that? Oh, smoke? What do we see? Our plane. Was there? Ah. And then headed north. Yeah, this guy, Hong Kong. I can't see it anymore. Who? Yeah, Philippine Airlines. Balruda. Yeah, sana. It's great, you know, to have viewers just dropping by to say hi and also enjoying the location of Eldon's Cafe, where you just sit down, enjoy air-conditioned, nice floor-to-ceiling windows, and enjoy the view. Same view that I'm sharing with you guys as we catch this Cebu Pacific. What's that? Lufthansa. Is it moving? Lumabas na siya. Let's check out. Good catch, DCD. Over at LTP. Let's check out Lufthansa A340-600. Hello, hello, hello. Guten Morgen. Or no, not even. Guten Tag. Hello, Lufthansa. Yeah. Is it getting towed? Yeah, they're towing it. They're pushing it backwards. There we go. See, yeah, yung twin ni Aling Puring, the other pure gold. Pero this one, let's enjoy this A340-600 muna. So I'll be watching this. Mas spot ko yung Cebu back to Shanghai later at 8:20 p.m. Unfortunately not. I'll be here till mga 6:30 tops. And then si Saudia will be pushing back. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. All right, another big boy, 777 Heavy on short finals. The Philippine Airlines arriving from Hong Kong. This is the ex-Garuda Airlines, sold to PAL. As it was pointed out to me and explained to me, the history of this specific aircraft. And we have Carlos Aviation and more subscribing. Thank you for that. Big boy, 777 Heavy. Touching down. Carlos Aviation watching this with my Air Asia A320 model in Antipolo right now. That's great. Carlos Aviation, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you have your Air Asia A320 model with you as we have yun, si Lufthansa A340-600. Pinaparada na sa likod. And Christine says, she has an update, one on jet fuel shortage might be hitting Asia by June. But I'm hoping that might not happen, because if it did happen, we might see more flight book cancellations by June or earlier. Gotcha. Because in Palruda, if you observe, tignan nyo yung blue ng tail ng the Philippine flag. Not that, I don't know if you have a point of comparison. If you compare with the other blue tail, mas light siya. Compare it to the other Philippine Airlines tails. Ayan, let's say there, yung isa mas navy blue, ito mas light blue, and that's because ginamit yung blue ng Garuda. Nagtipid sa pintura ng blue. Some say nagtipid, some say just being more efficient. And then back to Lufthansa, facing us now. A340-600. Still pushing back, still moving. Yeah. Tapos ng maintenance. Pwede mo nang i-pick up. 10 days ago. Oh, mukhang tatambay nga muna si Lufty. Lufty Lufthansa. There we go. Saldana joined the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining, and thank you for continuing your support. Really appreciate it. And if you're curious about the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flights VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There you go. And to kick it off, you can start using the badges in the chat, such as the badge for Cebu Pacific, as we catch the Cebu Pacific flight to Puerto Princesa and A330 Neo. Oh, wow, nice one. Nice shot. And for those wondering how to become a member, just simply click on the join button down below us. Here we go. This is the ex-Garuda Philippine Airlines 777 Heavy Big Boy. There we go. The light blue tail compared to the navy blue tail over here. This one's kind of like the light blue. So Saldana, let's see you use those cool emojis as part of being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member. Over here we can see China Airlines and Saudia. We have Bank Bakadiank or Bank and Yank. Bank and Yank pala yun. Okay. Bank and Yank, shouting out to Bank and Yank. Sometimes, you know, yung usernames nyo, kakaiba talaga. Thank you for joining. Good afternoon, and welcome to Manila Flights. Bank and Yank. Yeah. Thanks, boy. Thanks for the clarification. And si Edward din. Yankee to bank it. Okay. Probably think I'm dyslexic. BA A380, no, not at the moment, but there is an Emirates A380 in the hangar. flight arriving from Cebu. It's an A321. It's a short landing. And then we have another donation, GCash donation, $100 from phone number 7 ending at 7029. 7029. Thank you for that. Maraming salamat. Thank you for your very generous support. $100. Really appreciate it. Really helps the channel. So thank you for that. Unfortunately, hindi siya lumilitaw dito. But yes, thank you. And I see here, I'm being told that we have a United States Marine Corps about to land shortly. Sana? Nagland na ba? Oh, no, we have runway 13 first taking off. It is Let's Fly Everyone livery to Katiklan. And then United States Marine Corps, asan na? Malapit na. How come it's not appearing on my flight radar? Ah. It's somewhere over here, and yeah. Maybe it's because I have a filter on or something. Yeah. In any case, okay, once again, si 7029, thank you again for your GCash donation. Maraming salamat. There it is. The United States Marines. We have Kuya Marco Fats Camotes vlog, 67 likes, he says. And hello. Thank you, Kuya Marco Fats Camotes vlog. When it comes to username, creative tayo dyan. Galing. Christine says Cebu 905, the same previous plane that fly going to Katiklan kanina as well. Let's Fly Everyone. Ah, okay. Good to know. So siyang ginamit pang Let's Fly Everyone. Ang siyang ginamit pang Katiklan. And Kuya Marco Fats is watching from Cebu. Bisaya Kamandong? Sure, Bisaya. Or Cebuano. So we have Saudia holding short at 06, waiting for the Cebu Pacific, arriving from Hong Kong on an A321 to land. The Huron was, yeah, I think United States Marines, it said. Carlos Aviation, I'm staring at the screen like this. Titig ba? Like I said, you never know who's gonna land here at NAIA. Last time there was one time I caught an Osprey. Or planes that didn't land kasi nag-go around. You just never know. Flip-flop Traveler. I think I saw one of his videos, but I forgot. I don't follow him. But sounds familiar. 27 likes short. And we are also 21 subs away to hitting our 8,300 goal. All right, next, another big boy. Cathay Pacific CX-919er arriving from Hong Kong on a 777-300 heavy. Yeah, I never thought I needed it, but apparently now I do. Oh. And sometimes I'm not sure if it's like the camera or no, just like the sun lang. All right. So Dia lined up on 06. You're still waiting for a butter machine, says Carlos. Huwag ka mag-alala. I'm sure a butter machine will arrive at some point. Oof. A little on the heavy side there. Getting direct sunlight. Avoiding direct sunlight. All right, and I think that's it for now. We're gonna have a bit of a lull. Medyo matahimik. Wala akong nakitang nakapilang ngayon sa runway 06 for departures. So probably it's gonna be mainly arrivals at the moment. Colada, thanks for joining. Welcome to the channel. Here we go, got a butter machine. From Bangkok, Cebu Pacific, A330 Neo. Taking a look here at the intersection. We have this Philippine Airlines and we have this ladder. Air staircase is driving around. Go for it. A great location, a view, traffic, Manila Airport. Thank you for that, Pina Colada. Pina Colada. And we have Air Ray. More power. Thank you for that, Air Ray, and thank you for joining. Glad to have you here. Maraming salamat. And we're going to have a Casa 295 incoming. That's Philippine Air Force. Casa 295. Let's observe the Cathay Pacific making its way to Terminal 3, and we have this Airbus A320 to Katiklan going to runway, I think, 06. And we have an overhead pass coming from the south. Sinoto, Hulika, Sydney to Nanjing, China Eastern Airlines A330. Let's see, we got some clear skies. While my contrails, let's see, I'm just waiting, looking up. Yun siya. There we go. Oops. Kita ba? This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. There we go. Nope. There, that one. China Eastern A330. Sydney to Nanjing. Flight level 38,000 feet, 39,000 feet. Camera's really heating up. I can handle the camera and init, and there's no direct sunlight, so I don't know. So far, mukhang kaya pa naman. Cathay Pacific. Over here at the intersection. What do we have? Who's this guy? From Guangzhou, Manila, Xiamen, Beijing, taxi livery. Arriving in 15 minutes. Ah, nice. Yeah. Am I in direct sunlight right now? No, but it's hot. It's very hot. The ambient temperature around us, quite hot. And then wala pang ano yan. Wala pang direct sunlight sa lagay na yan. I'm still in the shade. Yeah. So we're just here focused at the intersection. And there's the Casablanca. Passing by Philippine Air Force, and coming in the foreground, flight to Katiklan, A320. China Airline number 2. So that's China Airline number 2. We're gonna have another China Airline number 2. And then here, pushback, Philippine Airlines. Aviation, you got your Pan Am and Malaysian models there with you. That's great. Philippine Airlines from Sydney. So we had one from Sydney fly over going to China, and the flight from Sydney to Manila about to touch down. Philippine Airlines 212. Butter machine. Third final. The camera can probably take it. If it were a different camera, though, I'd be worried. Yeah, I think you can take it. I'm just wondering if I need to buy this. There's a parang small rig cooling fan that attaches to the back of the camera. If you pull out, diba, yung screen. So sa butas, that little space there, and attach a fan. Anyway, there we go. Photo machine A330 343. Philippine Airlines arriving from down under Sydney. That's cool too. No pun intended. Pun intended. Pun intended. Let's check in quickly on the poll. Which of these European carriers would you like to make an appearance one day? Make an appearance here at Ninoy Aquino International Airport. Oh, it's a close race. First place, 33%, Swiss International. Second place, 28%, ITA, Italian Airways, former Alitalia. Third place, 23%, Finnair. And last place, 16%, SAS. Buhay pa ba si SAS? Huh? All right. I think I would have voted Finnair. Although ITA, they have also nice livery. See ITA. Yeah, the blue. Oh, labanan yan with Korean. There we go, Philippine Airlines off to Bangkok. A321. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. It is 4 p.m. here. That's GMT +8. We have still runways 06 and 13 available this afternoon. It's a pretty hot afternoon, 34 degrees. We watch Soriano take off on runway 13 off to Manpulo, I assume. Island Hopper, very popular island destination here in the Philippines. We got clear skies, a bit of hazy conditions. That's from the smog, unfortunately. But other than that, we just have the heat to contend with. That's it. Hopefully we'll get some more interesting airlines take off and land. Because here in NAIA, you never know who is going to land next. First, let's catch the takeoff of this Philippine Airlines A320. Nice smooth takeoff there. Off to Tagbilaran, Bohol. Home of the Tarsier. World's smallest. Guys, remind me, smallest monkey or smallest bear? Fail. Fail in social studies. Fail ako. And here's Philippine Airlines A330 from Melbourne, taxiing to Terminal 1. We got QTR on short final. QTR, QT by, is it 932? Qatar Airways, Big Boy, 777 Heavy. I don't see it. Ayun, there we go. That's probably a 1 mile out, 3 miles out. QTR 932. Prime Haven, we just had a flyover. Who is this guy? Brisbane to Shanghai, China Eastern. A330 200. Prime 8. What's Prime 8? Prime 8. Primate, got it. So monkey, primate, world's smallest primate, the tarsier. If you want to go see it, you fly to Tagbilaran, Bohol, and I'm getting a nice tan right below the knees, right just above the knee. First, Qatar Airways 777 Heavy, Big Boy, touching down here at NAIA. We've got 3 Gulf airlines here currently at NAIA, beginning to all at Terminal 3, Etihad, Emirates, and now Qatar. Or Qatari 9032. Thank you for that, Christine. Carlos says, fun fact, I've never flown a different airline, only Air Asia. For now. Prime 8, that's a Pokemon. Yeah, sorry. I don't do Pokemons. Or maybe there is one Pokemon I know, Snorlax. That's what I call my son. We are about to board a C-17 at Clark for later going to Tacloban for Balikatan. Jake, Tusam, nice one. Enjoy that flight as we have this flight to Butuan taking off on runway 13. Here, Captain Patrick Ward, 4868, joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge membership. Thank you for that, and thank you for joining. And if you are curious, what are the perks that come along by being a Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge member, please listen to this.
Welcome aboard to Manila Flight's VIP Lounge. Your perks are now available. As a lounge member, you'll enjoy loyalty badges that show your rank, exclusive emojis for your reactions on the chat, members-only videos for insider access, your name rolling on our VIP ticker, priority replies to your comments, and early access to new videos. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the perks of being a lounge member.
There you go. Captain Patrick, thank you for that. Thank you for joining the Manila Flights Mabuhay Lounge. Really appreciate it. So, not only the Mabuhay Lounge in PAL, but also with Manila Flights. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate it. All right. right, let's zoom in if we can catch Qatar. Okay, Qatar is still at the intersection here, making its way to Terminal 3 over here. All right, let's head back. 206. Catch is Cool Red, arriving from Iloilo on A320neo. Or no, it's an A321neo. And sorry, it's not Cool Red, it is 5J. It's Cebu Pack, I was wondering. I didn't know Aries had A321s until I looked again, and actually it was a Cebu Pack, which makes more sense. Boy, did the zoom was lacking? No, okay naman. Although, maybe, I don't know. Actually, I was more frustrated and I couldn't really focus on what to zoom on and what to look at. It's just kind of annoying that was lagging. And but no, I think actually I was frustrated that I couldn't share with you guys what I was seeing. Kasi on YOLO Box, it was very, very nice. Ganda ng kulay, ganda ng lights, and the zoom was fantastic. And it was just annoying seeing the red dots on the YOLO Box, meaning that I was, the bit rate was very slow and at times 0. So that was kind of like annoying for me. But other than that, mukhang the zoom was just right. Bye. Thanks again for supporting. See you guys. Philippine Airlines 2CDO, late retraction of the gear. Late retraction here. Init daw. Need to cool the brakes. Gear still down. Any moment now. Any moment. Wala pa rin. I am very curious. There we go. Gear up. Finally. All right. Late gear retraction. Yeah, probably. What's that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and this one was a pal. Yeah. Mainit. Makes sense, yeah. Yep. PAL pulling off on Air Asia. Indeed. Christian Suarez, there is a line of aircraft coming in. Good to know. Super hot. Stream looked beautiful on my end, but yeah, it does stutter, much to our annoyance. When you watch the stream, the Raya Garden stream, the replay, so wala na yung lag because, you know, YouTube kind of like connected, you know, removed all that laggy bits. But if you're watching it live, hello, who's this? Sorry. Ah, it's this guy again. Yeah, but if you're watching Raya live, man, nobody could stay around. Okay, China Southern, 737-800. Ito ba yun yung sinabi mo? From Guangzhou? That's not the one. Okay, China Southern from Guangzhou. Touching down. 737-800. Kapitagan 2. What's Kapitagan 2? And who's busy? Sino busy? Guangzhou is next after Guangzhou. Okay. And then next, I'm gonna have to put this here. Huh? The camera, there's no shadow, so it's still in the shade. I might have to adjust. Pero ito naarawan na yung YOLO box. And, oh well, YOLO box kaya pa. Okay, we have a takeoff. Philippine Airlines. That was off to Katiklan A320. Warren Pecorari, hello from Melbourne. Thanks for joining. Oh my God, I can't believe I missed it. It'll go to Terminal 1, right? Yes, PV40 Private VTOL. Thanks for joining. I was just like busy moving the laptop so that's not under direct sunlight, and I missed. Sorry about that, guys. Here, let's catch this Black Hawk. Xiamen Airlines from Guangzhou, Beijing Daxing livery. From the Pilatus C-24. Okay, here. Look at this guy. There we go. Daxing livery. Whatever that means. Huh? The helicopter landed there. Oh, another helicopter, you're right. Yeah. Not presidential? Hindi, kasi usually convoy sila eh. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Let's check. Here we go. Only Black Hawk, and now we have the presidential helicopter. But we don't know if the president's there. It's not a convoy. We have 2 Chinese airlines arriving, one after the other. One's parking at Terminal 2, and I believe the other one will be parking at Terminal 1. Who have we got next? Tell me, Guangzhou, Guangzhou, Guangzhou. Xiamen. What? Conti, good evening from Seoul, South Korea. Conti, good evening to you. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you. Annyeonghaseyo. Did I get it right? Did I pronounce it correctly? I'm gonna get to it in Guangzhou, Guangzhou, Guangzhou. Here we go. Wait, let's zoom in. Daxing livery, Xiamen. And we're going to take over runway 13. And Monty subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to smash that notification bell and like button. So let's look back at Terminal 3. We got here the heavyweights. Got Emirates, 777, Qatari, 777, China Southern, A321, or is it a 737-800? Cathay 777, Etihad, Dreamliner, Cebu Pac A330 Neo, and Singapore A350. Wow, hopefully we'll be able to catch the departure of this wonderful lineup later before 6 p.m. my time, because that's when I'll be ending the show. That will be the late afternoon, early evening rush hour, mga 5 o'clock yata. Quando by Engelbert Humperdinck. I don't know. Maybe I've heard it. I didn't know that's the name of the song. As far as Lubang. What do you mean by Lubang? And we have Myth Echo, Airbus Beluga XL now, please. It's super rare. The Beluga, I think it's on one left also. I just joined. Myth Echo. To clarify, I don't think there's any Beluga flying here to the Philippines. God.
Romeo 2, Romeo 3, left start, left 1.
Yolo Milby, just for the news, fuel surcharge will increase to level 19. Yikes. Airlines taking off. Flight to A1, can't see it on flight radar. There we go. And we just had this Philippine Airlines flight from Nagoya touching down. Sorry about that. There you go. Find a spot for the laptop. Okay na ba to? Almost. Nope. There we go. Yeah, shotgun mic volume just shut up. Yes, played around with it, make some changes. Look at here, I spy with my little eye and I see little love bus being towed from the parking apron at Terminal 2. By the way, we are 14 subs away to hitting our goal of 8,300. So if you haven't yet, don't forget to like and subscribe. And just a reminder to everyone, don't forget to drink water, hydrate. Very, very hot. Keep on drinking water. Good for the body, good for the soul, good for the skin. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from the International Airport, Philippines. We have runways 06 and 13 available to us this afternoon. It is 4:30 p.m. here in Manila. That is GMT +8. As we are looking at our very own Philippine Airlines A350-900 with the Love Bus sticker on its cheek. The iconic Love Bus. Just waiting. I believe it will be towed off to Terminal 1 for an international flight. I believe I'm guessing to Toronto. Shortly, CD will be joining me. Maybe we'll be sharing some thoughts, ideas, and updates in the aviation world. So just sit back, relax, enjoy the show, guys, because here in Manila, you never know who's going to land next. And later on, maybe we'll catch a fantastic Metro Manila sunset. Let's see. Airlines. Again, flight to A1. What's that? Yeah, the one with the big tail, right? Yeah, I saw that when I was at El Dan's, but I can't see it from here. Air. 508 is over. Okay. Oh, here we go. 4:30. We have CD joining us. Probably share.
Oh, we
some
have the
of the-
Love Bus.
Yeah, the Love Bus. Yeah.
For New York, I guess.
We're thinking it's for Toronto.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a quick pick.
Go for it.
I'm good.
So, ano balita? How was Holy Week?
Peaceful, number one. Lots of walang traffic.
No traffic.
Yeah, but in the airport, man.
Oh,
Crazy. Crazy. Lots of travelers.
Death Squadron, subscribe. Thank you for subscribing. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. Yeah, I mean, it's the holidays. Everybody's flying. That's why we decided to fly a week before,
yeah.
and arrive on Friday to avoid the traffic.
It's so bad that people coming in Manila just for their flight, they have to be at the airport by 4 or 5 hours before the gates before the counter goes online. So I understand why. It's just that it was crazy.
Yeah.
So how are you? How was your vacation?
Oh yeah, it was good. Oh, it was good. When we flew out, emptying Terminal 3.
You went to Japan, right?
Yeah, Japan, Cebu Pac. Nahuli nga ni ng one of our mods, si RJ. We did a
nice.
Shine the Light moment. I have to repost it.
What plane is it? A 339?
Yeah, it was 339.
Nice.
And we were in the front right window. So good thing, no runway change. And he was there, so may kaingin. So
And how was the flight? It was good?
Yeah, full-ish, may mga 95%.
Expected. Well, first flight. The morning flight.
There's only one flight to Osaka
Okay.
for Cebu Pac. And on the way back, Nagoya naman yun, medyo empty siya. That was I think maybe 50% or 45% capacity.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, actually, mga 45%. So we got rows to ourselves.
Nagoya is, I think, either a 339. Is it a 339 as well?
339 din. Oh, 339. So yeah, it was good. Hindi ako nakapag-handout ng QR code sa mga FAs doon or nakasabit sa bag ko while walking around terminal, Terminal 3.
Pero hey, it's an experience in itself. Like, you, from watching them to riding them. Did you get the registration of the plane? 39.
No, I didn't get it.
Para may remembrance ka na.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the plane that brought me to this place.
I should have, but you know what? Once, wala na. When I'm with my family, like I'm just like shut down Manila Flights mode.
Just dad.
I'm just like dad, all the way.
I wish I could do that.
It's just so hard to focus on two things. Like I was able to, in Nagoya naman, I was able to take a couple pictures of the aircraft that we took flying there. So I told myself, like, okay, take a picture para ma-post mo in the future sa YouTube.
Yeah, same.
Hirap eh.
Last week, my achi went to Nagoya, to Fukuoka.
Oh.
So she was in the airport early, so I spotted her plane. I was like updating her, oh, your plane's gonna be here.
Oh.
Your plane's already here.
Yeah.
We're gonna board like 30 minutes. So it was a full-ish flight, pero early takeoff roll. 321 Neo.
Nice. To where? Fukuoka?
Fukuoka, yes.
Fukuoka has more than one flight in Cebu Pac, or?
I'm not sure. I think it's just, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I think it's just one flight for PAL and Cebu Pac each. Ang marami sa Coro, tsaka obviously Narita. Pero Narita has like curfew, so yung kaninang flight, if babalik yun, that's one of the last flights going out of Narita.
Yeah. Right, tour, we see confetti. Mahina talaga, chubo sa Nagoya. Not so many passengers, especially at night. Yeah, the flight, the Cebu Pac flight was in the afternoon. And and sa Chubo, it was interesting. We were at a terminal. It's like, I think it's an expansion of the terminal na walang jet bridge.
Oh!
So it's parked in front of you, but you go down the steps.
Okay.
And you're on the tarmac.
Then you walk.
And then there's like this parang na, covering, like this little tunnel.
Yeah.
That takes you all the way to the stairs. So you walk outside, you get to the tarmac, and then you walk, or you're on the tarmac walking to the steps. Diretso na.
Well, do you prefer a jet bridge or walking to the tarmac? I prefer the latter. As long as I have like the sense that I'm flying a plane and I can see it like without glasses, I'm fine. I'm happy.
Yeah, I can get that. Once you have kids, na nagpapakarga.
Remember when you guys spot me sa 3510?
Yeah.
So there's a lot of firsts there. So the plane was actually, it came from JFK.
Yeah.
It was parked in Terminal 1, and we know we're gonna ride the bus. Interestingly enough, we boarded the plane using the right exit. R1. It is weird, and then there's a jet bridge, and there's a stair.
Stairs, yeah.
So I was like telling my friend, oh, this looks nice. This feels right. You can smell the avgas.
Probably kasi nakadikit pa rin yung jet bridge, so might as well just lagay nating step sa kanan.
Well, it's complicated din naman pag may jet bridge kasi you have to go inside pa the terminal, you have to walk, And let's be honest to ourselves, terminals here in Manila doesn't have the proper escalators for, accessible escalators if we're gonna do that. It's either broken or we have stairs, that's it.
Yeah.
But, maybe they can improve that soon.
We have this flight arriving from Tuguegarao, Pacific.
So how many weeks were you out streaming?
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 1 week from the trip, and another week I was just like sick, dead, flu.
Dead sick or like super tired lang?
And yeah, super tired. Pero it was like strong flu. Like the fever was going up and down. And I would get the chills at night.
Oh, God. Well, at least you're okay.
Yeah. But it took longer than expected. Like, yung Wednesday, I was just like pushing myself. Yung nag-Raya Gardens ako, I was just, patapos na yung flu ko doon, but I was still pushing myself, like, do it.
Go. At least you're back.
Yeah, it's good to be back. And I was hoping it would be a great stream over at Raya. but the internet just...
Yeah, I was watching your stream at night. It's like 6 hours stream. I was going in and out the stream. I was like, what did Orwin think?
I just left it on.
I mean, he became like a CCTV, a very expensive CCTV for NAIA.
Oh. No, I just left it there and went to sleep na.
Yeah.
Pero my plan was, if the internet was going well, was to do a proper night stream kasi ang init during the day. So I figured, and the camera's good for low light, as we have pure gold, aling puring, Asia taking off to...
Her sister ship is literally down, like in the LPP.
Oh,
the second aling puring plane.
Yung twin niya.
Yeah. Surprise! I hope it goes back. It's offline for quite some time. Yeah, that plane.
There we go.
Yeah, it used to be parked at Terminal 4.
Yeah.
Then hopefully it's gonna be reintegrated back to the fleet. Yeah, I stopped spotting for a while. Then, I mean, because of the holidays and like once in a while lang. Then, funnily enough, there was this time I'm with my Achi here as well. We spotted the very first Air France A350. Yeah,
the very first Air France.
Yeah, A350. the first A350 for Air France.
What, a year ago?
It's ano pangalan niya? Toulouse. So I was surprised. Oh, it's an A, TYA. Then I checked. Oh, first A350 for Air
it's
France.
their first aircraft.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there was still daylight. There was still sun. It's a little bit daylight pa. It was a good plane to spot.
Nice. Anyway.
Yeah, there's two aling purings pero yung isa matagal nang sira.
Oh.
Ang nawala dun yung Indigo.
Yung spot mo kay Orin nung pa-depart na siya, yes. I got a New Zealand A1 Heavy doing an overhead.
Yeah, there's a lot of doing overheads right now from the south. Dami nangyari.
What else pa? Yeah, let's move the laptop. Para na-ignore natin si chat. Here we go. Let's see here.
So sorry about that, chat. We're just catching up for 3 weeks worth of conversation.
Yes. Here we go. Cebu Pac to Davao A321.
A little bit heavy.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, we don't have a runway change today.
Yeah.
This past few days, there's always a runway change. Like ganitong oras.
Yeah.
Because of the wind.
Yeah. When we were in Raya, it was 2-4, which was kind of annoying.
Usually it's like between 4 to 7 p.m. Nag-iiba na agad siya.
Yeah.
Then in extreme cases, kapag talagang wind is not favorable, as early as 12 noon, from 0624, then 3 hours, 4 hours later, 06 ulit.
Yeah.
And you can see the planes like wobbling.
Got big Chungus. I heard that Marhaba in Terminal 3 has scheduled renovation. Done na kaya siya by now? Good question. I have no idea. But what I can say is Terminal 3, domestic, they have a nice food court. Malalim siya.
Yeah.
We went all the way into Dunkin' Donuts and there was potato corner. Basta ang daming tables and it was very, very nice, very pleasant.
There's Krispy Kreme and Army Navy.
Yeah, and it's proper tables, a lot of space. So I suggest going to the food court. So after security, pag kanan nyo, it's gonna be on the right side. And malalim siya. So go inside. Don't go all the way to the gate because, parang wala naman chairs doon, right? And don't go down. Again, lack of space. Army Navy, parang ang sikip doon, right? So just stay up on the second floor. Get a bite to eat if you have time. And just enjoy the space amongst food court.
The funny thing about there's a story nga before when way back. if you want to eat at a restaurant sa Terminal 3, go domestic.
Oo.
Kasi sa international wala
Halos wala. Pero
Yeah.
now, ang dami na.
Yeah.
There's,
Even before the security gates, like the renovated food halls.
yeah.
Our first pal for 1-3.
For 1-3. Mga kids mo noon tulog agad before lining up sa road. Yeah, tulog agad.
Ano yun, sorry?
My kids were asleep, so I put the kids now. Once you have kids, wala na, you lose the window seat.
Yeah.
Tanggap na naging aisle na ako. So,
But as you grow older, no, you appreciate the aisle more kasi you can just go move around.
yeah.
Especially on long haul.
Oo, I guess. Yeah,
Kasi
I guess.
I drink a lot sa long haul, like orange juice or apple juice or what.
Yeah, to go to the galley and
And you have like
the FAs.
and the yabang moment for aisle seated passengers, like if they want to go pee, you hold the power to that. If you stand up, everyone will stand up.
Yeah. That
So
is
it's
true.
a little bit fun, and you meet your seat neighbors for the flight. It's kind of cool. I had many funny interactions with my seat neighbors when I go long haul.
Tapos aisle.
Yeah, they were like, "I'm just waiting for you to stand up because I'm too shy to ask."
Ako, tatalon ako niyan. I'm always window seat and I have no problem jumping over people.
You should try the window seat sa what airline? Not an airline pala, an airline 787. Kasi you can play with the tint, 'di ba wala siyang shade, so it's just tint. Man, pag tinamaan mo yung button nun, it goes dim. Worst case scenario, the cabin crew locks out the color.
Yeah.
That's why I hate those kinds of windows. But to be fair, the 787 is very comfortable aircraft.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie. Even Zip Air, when I rode, the only time I rode with them, was super comfortable. I just wish, well, there's a good indicator that Paris gonna take Boeings because they just got the Chicago flight.
Oh, yeah?
So let's see.
Yeah, there's an overhead. Let's see if we can see it.
What's that?
There was an overhead kanina coming from the south, going north. Let's see. And then Piolo says, just would like to hear your opinion. Japan uses automatic gates for departing passengers. Should they have them also? Anything to make things more efficient, I'm all for it and game for anything.
And PWD accessible too.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We're gonna have a brand new airport in 5 years. Let's see how that comes up.
There's a flight to Davao, Cebu Pack A321. And then,
Sabi ni RJ, marami daw nila renovate sa Terminal 3. Yeah, actually in and out of Terminal 3. Then Terminal 2 is also being renovated for more food options.
yeah.
I think Terminal 1 is also being renovated. Actually, yung sa passenger arrival area, meron ng mga pagkain doon eh.
Yeah. Terminal 3, when we departed international, there was Shake Shack and Blue Wonder. Gano'n na rin kainan. So,
SBC, you have the legendary Kenny Rogers there and the Tapak King as well.
wait, inside?
Yeah, inside.
After security?
Yes.
Okay.
Pero dun sa dun sa baba sa lower L2 ata yun. They have the LA Chicken, they have UCC, you have Chili's,
Yeah.
Pancake House.
I think that's more for the yung mga
naghahatid sundo.
Yeah, yung mga susundoan, just like kainin muna. Why not?
So, I mean, whenever I do the errands naman, I like going to the airport. So I make sure to buy something from at least the food stall.
I mean, it makes sense. Might as well convert those mga nagsusundo and convert it into money. So let them in and let them spend on food. Yeah. Makes sense for the airport.
I mean, that's the reason why Changi Airport is like a mall, and then you realize you're not in a mall, you're in an airport.
Yeah. Nalala mo yun? Sa Terminal 1 sa baba,
Yeah.
Like you have those gates and you have the parking, you have the people behind those gates.
Yes.
They're like in prison.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God.
Para,
Why is it like that here?
para kayong you're like detained on
Oo.
something or in anong tawag doon, nagka-COVID,
Isolation. Oh. It's just like,
either container isolation, like why do we feel scared?
hassle. You're just waiting for your kamag-anak to arrive, and
The one thing that I miss with Terminal 1, and my mom always tells me this whenever she has airport stories. Before daw, meron daw talaga dyan na parang open area to see the plane landing.
yeah.
Then pagsasalubong ka when you're gonna get with your friends, the plane is just in front of you.
Singapore Airlines Dreamliner X touching down from Singapore, flight SQ916. RJ Simon Diam nire-renovate sa Terminal 3. I think Terminal 3, maybe Terminal 1 too, I'm not sure. Pero parang I saw less of the gates, yung less na priso feels, and more of pwede na pumasok mga tao. You just have to park the car, pasok ka, and I think sa Terminal 3 at least arrivals.
I saw something na pwedeng tumambay. Actually, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you're willing to pay for parking, di ba?
Yeah, you're willing to pay for parking and food, why not?
Oo.
Ang alam kong bawal tumambay is Terminal 2. Kasi wala kang mapupunta sa Terminal 2. Jollibee sa labas.
Yeah.
Sa Terminal 1, you can actually go inside Jollibee sa Terminal 1. Then there's window seats. There's a corner na puro window. You can actually see the planes lining up sa gate. So during night, that's where the Air India plane usually parks, and sometimes the China airline plane.
Right.
Zippy used to park there as well.
Boy, you're saying yung spot mo kay record niya. STL, what kaning STL moment? And we got Egg TBD, thanks for subscribing. Air Asia taking off, but wanted to see the Singapore Dreamliner X making its way to Terminal 3 just in time as we have this Singapore Airlines A350 pushing back. Alis na siya. Okay. Kakaliwaan sila on the gate.
I'm not gonna lie, when we spotted that Air France plane, I was super happy. I never spotted that plane in daylight.
Right.
Well, at least with proper lighting.
We have a CASA 295 Philippine Air Force making its way to 06. There's the Singapore Airlines A350. And now we have a Philippine Airlines on short final arriving from Katiklan on an A320. See, she and Skibida. Ska. What was that? Scatman?
So for those who are wondering why we have two Singapore Airlines here, every day Singapore has 5 flights in Manila. So when one lands, another departs.
Yeah.
So it's been an SOP. Same with Cathay Pacific.
Christine is saying that the RPLL plane spotter's dream is overlooking the 2 runways. Meron doon sa Airbnb. More or less.
Medyo malayo lang.
For a price. If you're saying a spot for free, then yes. There's none just yet. But for a price to pay, if you're willing to pay, meron doon sa Airbnb na pinuntahan ko last week.
Okay, so I just confirmed the plane na dumating kanina, Singapore Airlines, si SCA, is the first 787 ni Singapore Airlines.
Oh, that's the first.
Yeah.
So it's A, kaya Asia.
Yeah.
Ska.
It's an 8-year-old plane.
8-year-old. First Dreamliner X or the
Yeah.
first Dreamliner?
First Dreamliner X.
X nila. Si Ska. She.
Si Sh, at saka si...
Ska. Here's she.
SHC is my favorite. I don't know why.
Who? Si SH?
Yeah, na 350 nila. Then sa 787, si SCD. Because it has my initials. And I rode the plane when it was 4 months old.
There we go. Okay. Flight to Puerto Princesa, Philippine Airlines A321. Scatman, yes. And wala na hindi maiiwasan. The sun has set it and we are direct. Sunlight. Yee. All right. Cebu back from Pagadian, A320neo. Short final.
I miss the Blue Jays, yeah.
We're gonna have...
Do you feel weird na wala ka nakita turboprop? I mean, you're used to doing this from time to time.
Yeah, it's... I didn't notice.
Really?
Until you pointed it out just now.
Some
Yeah.
things like, I realized, when they had the last day, parang, it felt weird na wala ko nakita mabagal na plane. Then, a few days ago, nandito sila kasi merong fire near the runway ng Clark.
Okay.
Bushfire. So they diverted back to Manila. So I saw a Sunlight Air, Sebgo, Q4. Nandito sila lahat. Parang there's a Sepang spot.
So, and what about the Japanese airline?
Zippy.
Zip
Wala.
Air.
Lalo ngayon na we have an issue with fuel. I doubt na it's gonna go back soon.
Yeah. Golden hour will be exact at 5 p.m. Now the golden hour, I don't know. It's more of getting cooked hour or golden crispy brown. Gonna get golden crispy brown cooked. Now is the time. Nagkaliwaan ba sila ng gate? Nagkaliwaan nga si SQ.
Babalik pa kaya si Zip Air? You know what? We don't even know if babalik pa sila. Kasi it's very competitive. Pero I mean, I hope they go back. I like the airline, but their timetable sucks. Sobrang agang alis sa Japan, then darating ka sa Japan, pagabi na.
Yeah.
So it's the timetable isn't just good. And Christian said Christine said we missed it to the turboprops. Yeah.
Blue Jays.
It kind of felt weird.
Who are the Blue Jays? Why are they called AKA
Air
the
Swift.
Blue Jays? Air Swift are called the Blue Jays. Is that
Call sign.
Call sign nila. Okay, there we go. And for those of you just joining,
Air
as you
Swift
can see,
sabi ko.
the sun is beating down on us.
Oh, and by the way, I don't know if you guys heard, Royal Air, the double gold, they might fly passenger services again. Might. Hopefully it goes into plan, but they're planning to go back to, they're trying to renew their AOC, renew or revive their AOC. Hopefully they go back. I miss the double golds. The only operator of the A320 IAE engines here in Manila. So yeah, hopefully, I mean.
Yep. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights. We're bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have runways 06 and 13 available this afternoon. It is 5:02 p.m. That is GMT +8. Hopefully we'll start at the golden hour, but as we're getting cooked here under the afternoon sun here at Manila. Maybe we'll get a lovely Metro Manila sunset later on in the next hour.
Very good sunset
Pataas pa siya.
this past few days.
Sun is still high up. But we are entering the afternoon, late afternoon rush hour. It's going to be kicked off by Singapore Airlines A350, and hopefully we'll see the Gulf Airlines, Emirates, Qatar, and then we'll probably have Cathay, China Southern, sino pa, and Xiamen Airlines. Hopefully
and
we'll
we're
attach
gonna
all of
get
those.
the wide bodies now kasi uwian time na.
Yeah, and here's the flight that I took back from Nagoya, arriving at this
5J,
time, 5039.
039er.
Nagoya A330. Let's catch the landing of this one.
So for me, in about 7 minutes, I have to go. I need to go to Mall of Asia. But hey, I look forward to seeing you again here.
Yes.
Kind of miss spotting with you, actually. So here we go at 3:30.
A330. That was the flight. Left Nagoya around 1 o'clock. Arriving here at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Very nice. Sino to? Si Miel. Said something. Miel, Aviation, and Siren. Good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Maybe bringing emergency payong. Very Pinoy. Maybe I should add that to my list of merch, no? Payong Manila Flights.
Again?
Add that to my list of merch. Mug, hoodie, keychain, and payong.
Well, I was expecting
And pamaypay.
I was expecting pancit canton. Manila Flights pancit canton. Chili mansi, number 1.
I don't know where
Calamansi, number 2. Sweet and spicy, number 3.
I could white label that, but sige. Maybe bring an emergency payong. Kapamilya Circle, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. One of my plane-spotted friends just spotted Star Walker 762 down from Nasuku. Oh, and we have, I see a flight of helicopters. At
I
first,
see 3 helicopters.
yeah.
That's very loud for Anil.
This flight to Dumaguete.
Yeah, I think we have a presidential convoy there.
Yeah.
There's 2 presidential helicopters. And a Black Hawk.
Yeah. There's the Black Hawk. There's 3 of them there.
So earlier we were talking, me and Or were talking, we saw the presidential helicopter. And I told him, oh, maybe it's just, just getting something from the base because it's just one. If a VIP is there, a president or vice president or what, it should be 2.
Yeah.
They fly, and there's always an escort nearby, so we can see 3 helicopters, 3 rotorcrafts. So it's likely there's someone inside those helicopters.
So we have this Philippine Airlines PR222 arriving from Brisbane, Australia.
So until what time are we streaming for today?
6:30. Sino to? Somebody just...
Malapit na ang Royal. Well, Royal Air is still here. Pero it's just the cargo division. And as far as I know, they're making good money.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm rooting for a local airline success, actually. May it be cargo, local. I mean, you root for them so that we can have more planes to spot.
Yeah.
Hopefully more aircraft variants. Who knows? Maybe someday we're gonna see a passenger cargo 747 here.
Yeah. And we have takeoff, and we have a flock of birds here. I hope. Flight to Tacloban, Cebu Pacific. A321. RJ, April 3, sa ang arrival ko on Nagoya flight. Flock of birds, Manila birds. Sila. Paano na may tatak na Rolls Royce? Rolls Royce and Manila flights.
That saves selling one umbrella for that gets your kid to college.
Yeah, sure. Kyle, landing po. Hello Kyle, thanks for joining. And then si Poy sabi, ang line ng ginala ng A380. Oh! Kakotsera yan. 380. And we're talking about the A380's position on flight radar. It is all over the place as we have this Cebu Pacific arriving from Ozamis. I should turn off the filter.
So yeah, in a few minutes, you guys are going to see a hopefully a very beautiful sunset. And you'll see the curvature of the sun, golden crispy lighting, and lots of aircrafts coming in. Like we're gonna have an Air France coming in, an Ethiopian 787 as well. We have some 777s coming inbound as well, and yeah, just the usual suspects. Let's see, maybe we have some surprise planes again.
Yeah, well, let's see.
This past few weeks, there's a lot of military planes going in and out. 2 weeks ago, there was a 747 here from Atlas Air, bringing in the Bentleys. Then, yeah, the repatriation flights. So there's a lot going on. And yeah, continue to support the channel. It's been growing. How many subscribers do you have now?
8,000.
Wow.
Close to 300. Let's see.
8,200.
We are 6 subs away to hitting the 8,300 goals, guys.
Yeah, hit that like and subscribe button, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, when he started, there was only like a handful.
Yeah.
Now we're growing 8,000, aiming for that big old 10,000 likes.
Yeah. Subs.
Sorry, subs and likes.
And likes. Why not?
So that we can manage to fund our way to, trimming down the trees.
Oh. Nakausap ko na sila.
Well, let's see. I mean, there's a lot of things happening here.
Seen those Rolls-Royce Phantom 2 at the Peninsula in Hong Kong. Anong Rolls-Royce Phantom? Are those engines?
Oh, I need to go.
You have to go.
So sorry,
Okay.
but I have to go. So subscribe, support the channel, support Oren. He's doing a fantastic job right now, providing you with aviation-related content. And yeah, hope you guys like the stream and like the sunset. There's another weird timing because you usually go out at 4. So now I think it's the first time we're gonna see the sunset. Here in Manila this quarter. So yeah, just enjoy, man. Enjoy. Hopefully we can see you guys can see some interesting planes later, especially the ones from Europe and Africa. So yeah, enjoy. Maybe next week I'm gonna be here again. We're gonna see each other again.
Yeah.
Wala lang ako tomorrow and the rest of the week. May daming lakad.
Yes. May huron. Here we go. Here's another huron. Huron.
I think that's a Viper. Is it a Viper? No. It's a U.S. Air Force.
Yes.
U.S. Marine.
We got Kiyomini Shimatsu Sora. Kokoway Cebu Pacific Airlines has worse service for you, right? It's subjective. Some people enjoy it. Some people have a good service. Some people experience bad service.
Honestly, I don't care about service as long as I'm alive. Like, alive going in and going out. Anyway, thanks, Oren.
Okay,
I'll
thanks,
see you
man.
soon.
Yeah.
I'll
Cool.
see you soon.
Be in touch.
Yeah.
Take care.
If
Thanks.
you need anything. I mean, special pictures.
Yeah.
Your pictures here.
Yeah, thanks, man. Bye. Got Snoopy Pops subscribing and Stephen Evans also subscribing. Thanks for that. Don't forget to smash the notification bell and like button. See, Snoopy Pops 5529. My gosh. Next, si Viper after gap 2868. Got another Viper. Oh shit, it's Viper. Ano yun? Top Gun, yung una. Here we go, but first, Philippine Airlines arriving from Cebu on an A321. Hi everyone, that's where I landed yesterday. Si Snoopy Pop. Wow, very nice. Landed here at NAIA. Flying, arriving from where? Do share. Saan ka galing? Dennis Rolls Royce Phantom 2 Limousine. Gotcha. Very nice. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I could do this again back to back tomorrow with the direct sunlight. Get a heat stroke. Hindi pa naman ako naglagay ng sunscreen. Patrick, hello from Maasin City, Southern Leyte. Maalat ba sa Maasin City? Maasin. Is it pronounced Maasin or Maasin? I think it's Maasin. Maasin. Like asin. Okay, headed back to 06 as we have another Beechcraft, it appears. On short final. Is all the activity due to Balikatan? Could be, no? Could be. As Air France is 30 minutes away. Nice. Some military aircraft make a cameo. Yes, like I say, you never know who's going to land here at NAIA. You never know. The flight simmer, meron bang mga military aircraft galing ibang bansa? Yes, meron din minsan. Meron din. See you, man. Here we go. Let's zoom in on Viper. Yabang Viper eh. Now Viper is something you'd expect on a more on a fighter aircraft, right? Oh well. Who have we got lined up now? We got China Airlines Dynasty. An A330 butter machine flight CI704 lined up on runway 06. That's the actual start. And we're kicking off, or it's already been kicked off by the departure of Singapore Airlines, and now we have China Airlines. We got a CASA 295. No, sorry, so it's going to be kicked off by China Airlines. Then we got Singapore Airlines in number 2 after China. And then we got a bunch of Air Asias, 2 Air Asias, and a Philippine Airlines domestic flights. And plus we have another couple more flights holding short on runway 13. So departures start picking up. Start off first. There's China Airlines. We'll walk you there. And then we have Philippine Airlines A320 to Cebu. Take off on 13. Then we have Cebu Pacific. Arriving from Rojas. My lineup, yes. Next, Casa. Philippine Air Force, Casa 295 to 06. And we have, looks like a business jet, Gulfstream. It's 1-3 naman. One way, 1-3. Who is going to take off first? It looks like Kaza got cleared first. Philippine Air Force. Go. Go for it, boy. As we are one sub away to hitting the 8,300 goal, guys. One more sub, so we're gonna catch the landing of Eva Air. ER277 arriving from Taipei, Taoyuan, Taipei. We had an overflight from Guangzhou to Auckland. Hindi siya bad butt, hindi siya bad bats. We have Ray Alipongan subscribing. Thank you, Ray. Don't forget to smash the notification bell and like button. The Gulfstream is not taking off on 13, or is it taking off on 13? No, it's not taking off on 13. There it is, taxiing on 13. Steady Eddie, why? Do we have a runway change? Is 1-3 becoming 3-1? I wonder. And we have, meantime, Philippine Airlines arriving from Guangzhou, China. And 3-2-1. Go. Next pilot from Guangzhou. Here we go. RCAJR. New sub here. Watch it from Chicago. ORD Chicago. Mabuhay Manila Flights. Thank you for that. RCA Junior. Did I get it right? RCA Junior. Thanks for subscribing. Don't forget to hit that notification bell and like button. And just reminding you guys also that we have a Discord server. The link can be found in the description below. If you want to continue the conversation or just get notified on the schedule of my stream. Or to Chicago. That's interesting because Philippine Airlines will be flying soon. Direct flights to Chicago, O'Hare. That's fantastic. So lucky you, RCA. Should you decide to fly to Manila, meron ng direct flights via Philippine Airlines. Boy Squared, alright, that's it for me. Headed home. See you tomorrow. See you on tomorrow's stream, everyone. See you, boy. Thanks for dropping by and helping out. Really appreciate it. I'll see you on the next stream tomorrow. Same time, it's going to be the afternoon stream, starting at 2:30 p.m. We got Prince Anas, hello from Bahrain. Hello, thank you for joining us. Good afternoon to you. It's 1-3 pa rin. Okay, so 1-3 pa rin. So, umikot lang yung Gulf Stream na yon. Thanks for that, Yael. And let's check in on the poll. With 146 votes in. Teka lang, let's catch this Philippine Airlines flight arriving from Dumaguete, A320. Here we go. So this is the flight. Was this the flight? Si 2544 ba yun? That had an issue last week or a couple of weeks ago. That had to do an emergency landing in Ilo. Back to the poll. Which of these European carriers would you like to make an appearance one day at NAIA? And at first place, 31%. We have Swiss International. Second place, 27%. We have ITA Airways, formerly known as Alitalia. Third place, 22% is Finnair. Last place at 20% is SAS, Scandinavian Airlines. Or is it Scandinavian Air Service? Any case, it's a pretty close battle for first and second, I have to say, and then third and fourth. Prince Anas, thanks for your stream, enjoying it. I'm glad you are enjoying. Don't forget to like, support the channel, and spread the word. Mga fellow kabayan natin dyan, miss nilang Pilipinas. We want to see what's going on here at NAIA, Philippines. At MNL.FLIGHTS, as we have Singapore Airlines 919er on an A350-900 taking off. Giorgio, Aviation, good afternoon. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream. That was Singapore Airlines. Ninoy McMahon, no, it's... No, I mean, I didn't mean if that's the aircraft. I meant if that was the flight. If it was that flight number, not the aircraft. As we have the second Dumaguete Manila flight, A320neo. This one is Cebu Pacific. And here we go, Eva Air. A330. Making its way to Terminal 1. And we got Rose 2G17 Yamaha music siren. Good afternoon from Lalik Tiaong, Quezon. Look at that. Good afternoon to you, and thank you for joining us. Yamaha music siren. Prince and us, thank you, thank you. Ian McKenzie. Hello, Manila just flew in on PR212 from Sydney, Australia. When? Today? If you were on PR212 today, then I caught your arrival, and welcome to Manila. Don't let the heat intimidate you. We have this Air Asia A320 off to CDO. $8619, got it. Okay, it was 8615, yeah. So it was that flight number, so it was an afternoon flight that had to divert. Got it. Yamaha Music, don't chat later. Feel free to chat now. As long as it's aviation related, as we have Philippine Airlines Big Boy arriving from Davao. Oof. That one was, let's take a look. See, yes, the RPC 7777 dumating. That's the one, Pringles guy. Yun yun. Kalalapag lang. Spotted 777, yes, ang dami natin 777. Back-to-back Philippine Airlines 777. We have another one arriving from Kakalapag lang from Davao. And then we have another one arriving from Bangkok. Ito naman si 7772. The third 777, 12 years old na. My gosh. Mark Redner Cuenca. Did I get it right? Mark Redner Cuenca, thank you for subscribing. Got Cathay Pacific pushing back. Bill Screen's asking, how many 777s does Philippine Airlines have? Good question, I have no idea. I just got departed in Davao. Conti, I miss Resorts World Manila. I'm sure Resorts World misses you too. Miel says, Yamaha is shy because he watches my videos almost a lot, so he lives near me actually. I live in Lalaig. Very nice. Don't be shy. We're all friendly here at Manila Flights family. We have the Cebu Pacific flying to Jensan, taking off on runway 13. We got Sundaran TR saying hi, hello to you as well. Thank you for joining. We are in the afternoon rush hours. Things are really picking up now. Those guy says there's a 777 Philippine Airlines. Yes, landing, I know. There was 2 of them. Aviation, good evening to Manila Flights and to everyone. 12 days before you're bound for Cebu. Nice one. It is Air Asia to Iloilo. Georgia says Philippine Airlines has 11 Boeing 777s. There you go. Thanks for that. Speaking of 777s, ito siya. Here's one of them. Uy, nasunod sila. Let's see if I could get both of them in the same frame. Hindi masyado. And there's number 2, 777. It's raining 777s. 2 for 1 special, guys. Who asked for 777s? I give you the 2 for 1 special. Naghahabulan pa. And then A350 Air France from Paris, 9 minutes out. And here we go, the Metro Manila sunset. Take off this Philippine Airlines flight to Davao, A321. Shout out, Omel, watching from Taoyuan, Taiwan. Romel, shouting out to you. Dumating na si Eva Air, BR277 from Taoyuan, Taiwan, Taipei, Taiwan. Ni hao. Ni hao, inihao. Going back to 06, we got Air Asia. Cool Red arriving from Puerto Princesa on an A320. And we got the two 777s. Yon. 2-for-1 special. Maybe I'll just focus on this. Keep both Philippine Airlines 777s in the frame. And we have an overhead Cathay Pacific CX-150 from Brisbane to Hong Kong on an A350-900. And Takanori is saying he's waiting for his wife on PAL 411. We are vacationing in Manila from Japan. Nice. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Manila. And I hope you make your way to the islands, where there's more to offer. Two 777 nag-split sila sa Terminal 1. Let's take a look at the Manila sunset quickly. There we go. And then over here, take off. Philippine Airlines 2, Butuan. A320. Si Paul 411. Sa Manila Bay na. Cebu Pacific to Iloilo. 2-1. Giorgio, nagawa mo na yung yung sinabing nirecommend ko sa'yo. Clip sa mga ibang streamers. And gumawa ka ng what do you call those? Katulad ni 3 Minutes of Aviation and Lucas. Just credit to the owner. Ayun, meron ka ng instant content. Ako walang problema that you use my videos and clip mo. Tapos talagay mo lang Manila Flights. Post mo sa TikTok mo. Okay lang sa akin yan. Then win-win. May content ka and may exposure din ako sa TikTok. No problem with me. Once again, just put credit to owner MNL.FLIGHTS. Kakadaan lang dito ng Starlux A321 Clark Airport to Taoyuan Airport. Nice. And we have Asia Malaysia from Kota Kinabalu to HGH. Saan tong HGH? Overflights going on. To Guangzhou. Dami. Ayop. Anep, sorry. Guangzhou, lahat na Zhou. AirAsia to Cebu. ng banjo. Okay, Philippine Airlines. A330 butter machine. Arriving from Singapore. There we go. Metro Manila sunset. Jet Martin Felix subscribing to the channel. Thank you, Martin. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. So we're already 8,310. We are 90 subs away to hitting our 8,400 sub goal. We got Mariona Cross. Magandang hapon, idol. Magandang hapon din sa iyo. Air Asia off to Hanoi, Vietnam, an A320, and close behind Ethiopian Dreamliner 900 arriving from Addis Ababa via Hong Kong with one stop in Hong Kong. Aviation also doing a flyover from Incheon to Jakarta. No contrails, so hard to see, but let's enjoy this Dreamliner touching down. Ethiopian, it's a 900, hindi siya 800. Yun. So we are in the middle of rush hour. Afternoon rush hour. There we go. He was waiting for his wife. Was it this flight, 644? There we go. Touchdown. Safely landed here at NAIA. So it'll make its way to Terminal 3. Airbus A380 meron. Ayun o, yung buntot niya. Airbus A380 and the hangar over at LTP. Malapit na si Air France. And we have a chopper. Ano? Bell. There is the A330 and Air France. Short final 1 mile out. About to touch down this Metro Manila sunset from CDG. And this time we have a super chat from Chino Mira Bueno. $5. Yo, you're doing great, dude. Congrats. California Vice. Sorry about that. California Vice. Thank you, dude, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. What time is it over there? It's the middle of the night for you. In any case, thanks for that. And how about you enjoy this Air France A350-900 touching down ahead of schedule while there's still some sunlight here in Manila. Check out that butte. And there we go. We have our very own Dennis's fiance will be managing the turnaround of this aircraft over at Terminal 3. There we go. Look at that. Yes. And finally, even though the sun's already in my face, medyo temperature is dropping. I want to say drop, but it's getting cooler now. Heat is becoming more tolerable. (3 a.m. over). It's 10 to 3, right? Over the West Coast. Thanks for that, Chino. Georgie, don't forget, credit to the owner. We have this Philippine Airlines A330 arriving from Osaka Kicks Kansai Airport. Arigatou gozaimasu for that buttery landing. Wow. Non-stop wide bodies. Love this rush hour. Love the operational tempo at the moment. And it's PAL 411. I'll leave you. Let's hang out here with the Metro Manila sunset. See, 411 arriving from Osaka. Actually, I think that was the flight that one of our viewers was waiting for. Arriving from Osaka Kicks, Philippine Airlines 411. Arriving on, is it on time? Arriving, giving us a nice, smooth touchdown. Let's leave it at that. There we go. See, Takanori, yes. Takanori. Here, let's give you a view of your wife's arrival. There she is on that aircraft. If she happens to be on the left window seat, letter A, maybe you could tell her to shine the light that you can see her as well. Tell her to turn on the flashlight off her cell phone and face it outward to the window if she is seat A. Tell her so that you can see her on YouTube as this aircraft will be passing in front of us, passing by in front of us. China Southern already completed its turnaround. 737-800 making its way to 06. There we go. There's Air France. And we have the flight arriving from Fukuoka. About to touch down. Shine the light, Arena. Yes. Let's go. I don't know if Takanori can communicate with his wife, and it just so happens nasa seat A siya. Baka. There we go. So we have this flight from Fukuoka, 8321. Let's zoom in on Air France. Making its way to the gate. So we have third Skylark, not the first, not the second, but the third Skylark subscribing to the channel. Thank you for that. We have a 777 Heavy lined up. The CX-918 off to Hong Kong. Baka, yes. Is she seat A ba? Seat letter A. Air France finally parking at Terminal 3, and let's catch Cathay doing as a takeoff during the Metro Manila sunset. A little on the heavy side. There, go. Takanori, here we go. Your wife's flight. If she's on the window seat left side, tell her to turn on the flashlight of her cell phone. We have rectangular scarcity. Hello from Bataan. Thanks for joining all the way in Bataan. Where, oh where, Takanori, is your wife seated? Oh well. In any case, let's fly everyone just landed. Cebu Pacific. Let's fly everyone livery. Window seat, yes. Well, a little too late now. The aircraft is already passed. In any case, welcome back, or welcome to Manila. And we have Tiana subscribing. Thank you, Tiana. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. We are 84 5 subs away to hitting our 8,400 goal. Oh wow, this is a very late touchdown by this Philippine Airlines A330. Are you flight PR101 arrived from Honolulu? Pumping those brakes so that he could exit at putting Echo 2. Oh no, he made it to Romeo 1. Psst, well done. Edward Vincent, thanks once again for joining. Hope to catch you in the next stream. Ooh, you really pumped those brakes there. Romeo 1. And look at that sunset. Miel gives that landing an 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10 in the Mantequilla rating. And here we go, Xiamen Airlines and the special livery. In case you missed it. Yep, wrong one. That one was the late retraction. Oh well. Let's head back to the sunset. I will have to go now to pick her up. Go for it. Thank you so much for the stream. As I waited, Filipinos are so welcoming. Arigato for watching the stream and hope to catch you next time. And welcome to your wife to Manila. There we go. Flight TR427 from Tokyo Narita on an A321 touching down. Adrian says, absolutely love the sunset in the Philippines. Once things calm down in the Gulf, I'll be straight back to my second home. Go for it. The Aviation gonna head for the basketball court. No worries, go for it as well. Enjoy. I'm gonna be here, I guess, for a little less than 30 minutes to watch and enjoy the sunset. And for those of you just joining, welcome to Manila Flights, where I'm bringing you live airport action here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. We have runway 06 and 13 available this Wednesday afternoon, evening time. It's 6:03 p.m. That's your GMT plus 8 as we were watching lovely Metro Manila sunset here at NAIA. So sunsetting, it's very orangey red. I don't know if you can appreciate it, see it on the screen. Maybe if I just zoom in, I will capture the color. There we go. Before the sun disappears over the urban horizon. That is those buildings over there in the foreground. Okay, I'm going to be here for another a little less than half an hour, 6:30. So stick around as we are at the tail end of this stream, as well as the afternoon, evening, early evening rush hour here at NAIA. I think we'll cap it off with the departure of Qatar Airways and Emirates. So stick around, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, guys. China Southern 737-800 takeoff. Now with the sun set, ano na, medyo okay ng panahon. We have Qatari on the move, making its way to 06. And we have a takeoff, Cebu Pacific to Butuan, A321neo. Go. And then over at 06, we'll have the departure of this flight to Legazpi. Gavins, hi Kuya, plane spotter back again po sa plane spot. Nice one. A320 off to Legazpi. We got Kuya Marco watching from Cebu. Thanks for joining. And Gavin's plane spotter. I went there like last Saturday. Nice one. Yeah, it's a great location for plane spotters. Great location. The NAIA is transitioning into nighttime operations. Floodlights going on. And we have another takeoff this time to Hong Kong. This will be doing a 180 turn. Liam Wilson, what's happening? Am I at the airport? No, I'm not at the airport. I'm right next to the airport, though. and I am bringing you live airport operations here from Ninoy Aquino International Airport. You're gonna see what's going on. And plane spot with us, you are in the right channel, Liam. No, runway 06 and 13 are active. Liam says, I'm from New Zealand. Nice. There are no plane spotters over there. Christchurch in Wellington. We have this Qatar making its way to runway 06. And we have another takeoff. Another flight to Legazpi, Cebu Pacific A320. Potato, haha. Well, thank you for stating the obvious then. Or for asking the obvious question if it's the same thing. Down to my house is kind of near to the airport. I'm from Muntinlupa City, and I will support the Princesa. Okay, nice. And Rachel says, I put my photos from Manchester on Sunday on your Discord channel. Thank you for that, Rachie. And thanks for joining the Discord server. And reminding the other viewers, if you are on Discord, we have a Discord server as well. The invitation link can be found in the description below. Says my dinner is shomi? Is that shomai? Is that supposed to be shomai? Hello, Barbara. Just waking up. Very nice. I'm doing an afternoon stream today and tomorrow. As I had errands to run this morning, Manila time. And you're catching me at the tail end of this stream. I'll be ending it after the departure of this Emirates 777 Heavy. Hope all is well by you, dear Barbara. And I hope your hand's feeling better now. We have Plast Aviation and Dr. Hausgeist subscribing to the channel. Thank you for that. Don't forget to hit the notification bell and like button. Okay. Just checking up on me. Thank you for that. You spoiled me. So far, so good. It's been an interesting stream. Pretty hot, I have to say. You missed quite a sunset, though. Might be able to catch it on the replay later. But all in all, it's good to be back. Great stream, all in all. Angelo Singson always saying, nabangan mo sa LAX live stream si PR113. Well, here we go as Philippine Airlines P113 arriving from LAX on a 777 Heavy. Short final. Let's catch this big boy. Make it give us a nice smooth touchdown. There we go. All right, Liam. 10:14. Yeah. Gotta call it a night. Thanks for joining and hope to catch you in the next stream. I'll be on tomorrow and on Friday. Michael Percy, good morning from Toronto, Canada. Look at that. We got the East Coast North American peeps, viewers joining us. Michael Percy, thank you for dropping by. What time is it here? There, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. in Toronto. If you're already in daylight saving, let us know. But, thanks for joining. Oh, the Manchester Madeira streams. Well, now there's the Manila streams. All M's. All the best streams start with M. So we have this Qatari 933 777 Heavy big boy taking off to Qatar. And close by behind, we have Qantas. QF-19 arriving from Sydney on a 330-200 butter machine. Gavin said, Pretty Princess, I'm coming out, guys. All right. See you later. See you in the next stream. Niner 33, yes. Qatari Niner 33 off to Qatar. Liam, all right, 90. Yeah. I gotta go now, plane spotter. Abangan ko lang si Puerto Princesa Cebu Pac. Go for it. And here we go. One World livery, A330-200 arriving from Sydney, Australia. And here is PR113 from LAX bringing mga balikbayans on 7778. And the ninth, at being 9th 777, 9 years old, delivered in October 2016. As we're just waiting. Michael Percy says 6 a.m., so it's still 12 hours between Toronto and Manila. Good morning to you, Michael. Hope you're enjoying your breakfast. As you start your day, we are ending hours here in Manila, as Manila International is transitioning to nighttime operations, as you can see. Let me end the poll. Which of the European carriers would you like to make an appearance one day at Manila International Airport? And winning at first place with 31% is Swiss International. Wow. We got a tie for second place at 25%. Peace, Finnair, and ITA Airways, formerly Alitalia. And third place last at 19% is SAS. The viewers have spoken. This is with 202 votes in. Yeah, you get all of those airlines in Manchester. That's fantastic. Yeah. We envy you. We envy you a bit. Just a bit. I'm sure there are airlines here that we get that you don't get over there in Manchester. Right. The blue. The Alitalia blue. We get that for Korean Air. That's why you like watching the stream. Glad to bring value to you. Ita Arrow is the call sign of ITA Airlines. Thanks for that, Christine. You can see the paddle boy there with the glow sticks, also known as the ground marshal, bringing in this behemoth into the gate. All right, we have Scoot about to touch down on A321neo, arriving from Singapore. Would love to see Qantas at Manchester. Yeah, I bet. There we go. Very nice. Singapore Dreamliner X, Etihad Dreamliner 900, Air France A350-900, Qantas 330-200, An Ethiopian Dreamliner 900. Look at that. What a lineup. Unfortunately, I won't be able to catch the departure of those airlines. One Aviation 1, first time seeing NAIA at night. Oh, glad to be of service. Check out my stream from last week. I did some marathon nighttime stream. Without any commentary though. But if you want to see NAIA at night, check out last week's stream. Let's try to zoom in here. Get up close and personal with the Terminal 3 for international carriers. Singapore, Etihad, Air France, Qantas, and Ethiopia. That's Terminal 3. Over here, Terminal 2, domestic flights. And now we have a Philippine Airlines arriving from Tokyo, Haneda. 321. Yes, it is. I can't agree with you more. One Aviation. Megahertz Lester says, good evening, Boss Oren. Lester here, just checking to catch up. So I've been busy at work later. No worries, Lester. Glad you could join. Glad for you to make it. Although patapos na, it's the end of the stream. Just waiting for. Here we go. Emirates lining up. EK 333 on a 777 heavy. Big boy off to Dubai. And we have gaming with Esgar subscribing to the channel. Yes, this is my That's It Pansit. Ending the stream with this departure of the Emirates 777 Heavy. Wow, wow, wow. That's it, Pansit call sign of Emirates 333 EK 333 Enchanted Kingdom. EK tayo. There she goes. All right, guys, once again, thanks again, guys, for joining this afternoon stream here at Manila Flights. We had an exciting stream this afternoon. A bit hot, but something actually manageable, so I think I'll be able to do this again tomorrow, same time, same place. We had a fantastic stream. We had a lot of wide-body aircraft, both local and international, as well as a couple unique liveries arriving this afternoon. I'd like to thank everyone who joined and supported the channel, whether it's through liking, subscribing, memberships, super chats, gifting memberships. Thank you very much for your support. Really appreciate it, as it really, really helps the channel. Thank you also to the mods who have been here with me in the chat, keeping the chat safe and engaging for everyone. Thank you to you guys as well. For my schedule this week, so it's going to be tomorrow, 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Manila time. That's Thursday. And then on Friday, I'll be doing a morning stream at 10 a.m. Manila time. All of that is GMT +8. So once again, thanks everyone for joining. Levy, RJ, Boy, Gray Labs, you guys who know who you are. Barbara, Rachel, thanks as always for dropping by and saying hi and checking in on me. Really appreciate it. And who else? Christine, thank you. You've been very active on the chat. Thank you for sharing your insights on aviation. Really appreciate it. Thanks once again. I hope to see you again in future streams. So till then, everyone, happy Hump Day, happy Friday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone.